That is actually so fun. I should be audible now. I don't know why it went to the default. I have to change my default now. That's crazy. Anyways, thank you for the update on that, Stacks. I should have checked that before stream, but I didn't. Because I'm an idiot. But, welcome in, everybody. Chopin, your beeps are on the way. Stacks, thank you for the hydrate, the shiny luck, and the beeps. Your beeps are also on the way. But yes, we are back. This is the first official start to Roamer Week. I know we've been roaming for a whole week now, and I know I missed our Friday stream? Friday stream. I missed the Friday stream. Yeah, I woke up Friday morning just like sick to my stomach. Was in no position to stream that day. And I'm glad I didn't, because I was able to catch up on a lot of sleep. And I benefited from that. But now we are here. It is Sunday afternoon. And it is Roamer Week, folks. Officially Roamer Week, for those who do not know what we are doing, and if you have not been here the last week. We are taking part in Roamer Week 2026, which starts officially today, February 15th, where we are hunting for roaming legendaries, specifically the roaming Suicune, obtainable in FireRed and LeafGreen. So we are going to get started with that, and I can kind of give you a bit of an instructional on how we go about that. Stacks, thank you for the lurk. I saw your note there. Enjoy the lurk. Appreciate you lurking. I'll say it once. I've said it once, and I'll say it again. We love lurkers on the channel, so appreciate you hanging out. In any capacity you are able to. But with that, we are going to get started here. Let me just get the Game Boy player up and running. Yeah. Now we can go here. Yeah, our fuel today is not a Celsius, it's just a Mr. Pibb. It's a Mr. Pibb out of a 2-liter. That's our fuel today. We might be tapping into a Celsius later, but I still have one going from the morning, so I will not be switching over just yet. Alright, so the way the roamer hunts are set up is that, specifically for FireRed and LeafGreen, it is all about talking to Celio here. And Celio, we give him the Sapphire, and as soon as you trigger this interaction with Celio and give him the Sapphire, which essentially ends the post-game, this also simultaneously releases one of 3 legendary beasts into the Kanto region on your game. And it is dependent on what starter you chose, so it's whichever starter the legendary beast is, whichever one is super effective against your starter. So because I chose Charmander, we get Suicune on this game. So now that we're done talking to Celio, we leave one island. Suicune does not spawn on any of the Sevi Islands. And we'll go into port at Vermilion. Sometimes we'll do a dex check here if we want to. We are not going to do that now. And we're just going to come over to Viridian City. We're using the Viridian method for this. So, it starts here, and the first thing we do is we immediately bike up to Route 2, and we do a dex check. And we're going to be doing a lot of dex checks with this method. We go to, so here, I'll run you through it here. So, we start at the top of the list now. I can do on the D-pad, I can do a side, which is going to take us down 9 spots, and then I can go one more down to get to Bulbasaur via the A to Z dex. We go to Bulbasaur's entry, and since Bulbasaur is the last entry in the Grassland dex, we can just hit the D-pad right twice and get to Suicune. And then, ooh, we got a Scatterbug. I need to catch this real quick. Catch, Cherish Ball. Sorry, Scatterbug's important. And then that immediately takes us to Suicune's page, which we already have entered into our decks, which you need to have Suicune entered into your decks in order to do this hunt. Otherwise, you have to do gate methods, and those are time-consuming, and then also you're not guaranteed to get the Suicune in the strafes that you do in the grass. So there's just a lot of inconsistency with it. It takes a really long time. Okay, so because we looked at the page here, Suicune's page, it's based on where the pink like blob is, and that's the route that Suicune is on. So we can see that it is currently south of Viridian City. So if we were to go to Viridian City right now, or if we were to go to Route 1, which is south of Viridian City, immediately here, Suicune would then go to a different route. So, but it moves adjacently. I'm going to turn the game volume down just a little bit, just while I'm explaining stuff. But Suicune will move adjacently if you're moving from route to route. If you were to go like in and out of a house, that would completely randomize Suicune's location. So because we know that Suicune is going to move adjacently, it can go one of three places. It can go to Route 21, which is south of Route 1, which is that surf route south of Pallet Town. It can also go to Route 22, which is the one that leads towards Victory Road. And then we also have Route 2, which would then lead to Viridian Forest and Pewter City, etc. So we can go one of three places. When it's ever in this spot like this, while we're in Viridian City, we always default to checking Route 2, which is the north route. Once we're on Route 2, we do a dex check. And then we just do that quick maneuver to get to Suicune's page. And we guessed correctly. We got the 1 in 3 chance correct. Suicune is on our route. It will not leave this route until we leave or fly away. So we don't have to worry about it leaving or anything like that. We just got to make sure we have a max repel procced and that we can't encounter any other Pokemon while we're on this route. So we see that Suicune is here. It is not shiny. So therefore we are going to reset our game, add to the counter, and we are going to continue, because our whole objective is to locate the Suicune that we trigger once we start that conversation with Celio. That triggers its stats, its shininess, everything. And our job is to locate the Suicune as quickly as possible to determine whether or not it's shiny. And then if it is shiny, then we can save the game and we have a roaming Suicune. And we can actually run away from that battle too without any worry of losing it. All we have to do is we make sure that we run away from it, save, and then we can encounter it again, and that's going to be the same Suicune the next time we encounter it. So this is not a traditional shiny hunt by any means. This is probably one of the more rigorous ones, especially in the full odds category in Gen 3. But that's what the appeal is of this. This would be a very fun milestone of a shiny to find, especially during Roamer Week would be really cool. And Roamer Week is a week that is designated to hunting Pokemon like this that you wouldn't traditionally hunt any other time. I specifically like to do at least one Roamer hunt a month. I'd like to dedicate one stream to hunting Suicune, but there are tons of other roamer options to choose from as well. Alright, we missed the 50-50 there. But there are tons of options, ranging from as early as Generation 2 all the way up to Generation 5. As well as the Cresselia and Mesprit from Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. And then going in and out of the house, like I said, this is what randomizes Suicune's location. So if we get a Suicune, we look at the map, we see that it is not nearby, or it's not adjacent to any of the routes that we're on the west side of Kanto, then we can just exit out of the decks, go in and out of the house, and we will have a brand new Suicune location to attempt. This is probably one of the longest dex checks to do in the game, or in any of the games that you can hunt roamers in. So it's definitely the most time consuming, but that's why you gotta get really fast at it. There's ways that you can set up your Pokedex to there's ways you can set it up so that you actually like don't have to do all the maneuvers that I have to do to get to Suicune in my Pokedex. Like there are some people that just like go all the way to the bottom here and go to like lightest or smallest. Because I think if I go to smallest and then I just hold the right button down, that's just gonna... Traditionally it would get me to Suicune, it does not in this dex. Just because of the way I set it up and I've added too many new Pokemon to the file. But it used to be that Suicune was the tallest Pokemon in my dex, so it made it very easy to just like head empty, go all the way down to the bottom and do it. But A to Z is easy because you just have to get to Bulbasaur's page super fast, and it's hard to avoid getting Ivysaur added to your dex. But I had to basically make sure I didn't encounter anybody who could have a Venusaur in the game. And there's one somewhere that has a Venusaur. I think it's like somebody in Victory Road. But yeah, so plan for stream today. I want to get 5 hours in today. That's kind of the objective I'm going for. We were able to be really efficient on our last stream. We got 55 done last stream, and then we had 55 done before that. So we've been ahead of the 50 soft reset number. So I'm hoping we can stay above that, because now that we're at 1600, my objective now is to get to 2000 by the end of the span of me hunting this, because I know Roamer Week goes from now until probably just like next Sunday, right? My goal is to hunt for the rest of the month on this before I switch over to any other hunts on the channel. I'm going to go ahead and raise the volume back up now. Yeah, we're going to start with, YouTube made me like a custom playlist today, where they're just like, hey, we noticed you've been listening to a lot of this. Here's a little bit of something you've already been listening to, and then also like, here's some other music. And it's just suggested like a ton of other like battle music from the Pokemon games, and I'm not opposed to that, but I definitely will probably stick with Pokemon Battle Revolution music in the future. I do need to make that custom playlist of just like, yes, these are the songs that I want to listen to every stream. And I haven't gotten around to like making that. I wanted to make it before stream today, but I was kind of dawdling before. We're having trouble locating the Suicune though. We had an early 50-50 chance, but we missed out on it. Alright, so we have a 50-50 going south. This is a hard 50-50 where we're not even going to do a dex check. And this is kind of what we did at the beginning of this attempt 2 going north. We're just going to pop the flute, we're not going to check the dex, and we're just going to strafe back and forth here. This is usually about enough, and then since we didn't get anything, we can safely assume that the Suicune went the other direction. So it was located on Route 21 when we checked the decks. So we basically had a 50-50 chance of it either going north or it going south. And we got unlucky there and it went south. So that'll happen, and it's always worth it to like try for those. But it can be frustrating when they don't hit. Especially like when you have to then just go back to, there's not like an opportunity to like chase it down again or like go back and forth and get it. Because if it goes the other way, it's like the math of like how Suicune moves just won't line up with your movements anymore. So that's always frustrating, but it's unavoidable. So yeah, the best you can do is just know your system, know which ones to take opportunities on, when to use your dex checks, and like the more efficient you can be with them, the better. Alright, so we have a 50-50 going north, and this is another hard 50-50, so we lost a repel on that one. So I just wanted to pop that one real quick. And then I want to pop the white flute. The white flute increases our encounter rate, so it just helps us locate the Suicune faster since it takes a little bit of time. But yeah, it looks like another set of strafes here without Suicune, so we can once again assume that the Suicune went the other way, unfortunately. And that just forces us to randomize again. So we're 0 for 3 on 50-50s, just on this soft reset. That's always fun. Yeah, I got up super early today to go to a gym that my friend goes to. And it's like a circuit training style like studio. And I haven't done a workout like that in so long, where like I've been usually just kind of focusing on like quality reps with my workout schedule that I do every other day basically. So this was the first one where it was like, no, you're actively moving, and you are like, you're 40 seconds on, 20 seconds off, which is like, it helps that like there was somebody leading the workout where they're like telling you when to like not continue working, or like they give you like check-in times. And I think there's something psychologically about it where it's like, I definitely wasn't thinking about it more, but at the same time, like physically I was dying. Just because like I've been doing those workouts but like no cardio included, and this just includes the cardio with it because of being a circuit workout. Okay, so we've got a 50-50 chance going north, but this is one where we have additional opportunities. So we actually don't need to do a dex check here. All we need to do is pop a white flute, do the strafes, and then if it's not here, then we immediately go west of Viridian onto Route 22. Okay, so we see that it's not here. Instead of doing a dex check, we can safely assume that it went like south, or probably did go west. Or no, it had to have gone west. So that allows us to then immediately catch Suicune on the 2-step, coming back to this route, and then we can just strafe back and forth here. And if we don't get it here, then we do a dex check. And then that allows us to see where it ended up going. It's very likely that it ended up just going south, which is what happened here. So we can assume that it's going to go from Route 21, where it's currently at, up to Route 1, and then back up to Route 2, off of the 2 movements that we're going to do here. So we're going to go across, and I call this a 2-step, where Suicune, in our 2 steps, Suicune basically makes the move that we're predicting it to do. So instead, it actually, basically what it did is it like went north and then went back down south. So all we have to do here is we just go back to the route we came from on Route 22. And then we just keep doing dex checks until it moves to the place we're predicting it to be. So again, it just keeps doing the back and forth, and the risk with this is that there's just a 1 in 16 chance that Suicune's just going to randomly go to another location on the map. And that happens with every single adjacent movement that we do. But instead, Suicune's staying still right now, so we're just kind of waiting to see where it ends up. How long is this? Oh wow, it's only... It felt longer than this. Anyways. Yeah, this is the Elite Four music from the Alola region. Suicune's just staying put. This is one of the more difficult Suicunes. I think we've been on this one specifically for about 10 minutes now. And these ones can be a real headache. Alright, but we did finally get it. Again, we just needed to keep going back and forth until it decided to go to the route we predicted. But we got it. So now we get our second Suicune to stream. Along with some beeps. Stacks, those were your beeps. Zacia, La Impote Zacia. Sorry, they were very loud. Yes, that's the purpose of the random beeps. Just got here and my volume was on full. Yeah, the beeps do be loud. Stacks, that was 1,311 seconds on those beeps. But yeah, welcome in, La Impote. Are you shiny hunting yourself? We've got the Guardian Deities battle music going right now. I wanted to share some advice my peepaw used to say whenever my dad got in trouble as a kid. Okay? He would always say, "Son, the lies you make are the realities others have to live in." That's deep. That's profound. I'll remember that. We got an immediate chance going south. 1 in 3 chance going south. I did not mean to hop that, but that's okay. Alright, there we go. That's a quick Suicune. See, like, we can get a Suicune that takes more than 10 minutes, or we get one that literally takes, like, less than 2 minutes. I'm not hunting anything right now. I quit. Sorry to hear you quit. I know, shiny hunting can take a lot out of you, but I get it. I was going to start a Cobalion hunt, but I got burnt out from Pokemon. Started playing Spider-Man on PS5. That's fun. I remember that PS5 Spider-Man game was a big deal. A lot of people were highly anticipating it. Well, I'm glad you're able to enjoy shiny hunting through stream, at least. I'll try to make the experience as enjoyable as possible. I 100%ed the first 2 games earlier ago, and now I just started Spider-Man 2. Nice. Oh wait, we gotta go straight to Route 2. So we're doing a hunt for roaming Suicune, which each attempt takes anywhere between like 2 and like 12 minutes on the higher end. And we've been doing this hunt for about like 5-ish years now. On and off a lot of breaks, but we try to max out for Roamer Week, which is what we're celebrating this week. Let me just say the games have a lot of hidden lore within the dialogue and the story because you need to understand what's going on as a whole, especially in the first game. Yeah, that makes sense. I like that games can go deep like that and, I don't know, reward people who actually, like, pay attention to small details like that. I feel like that's not the Pokemon games. They're very, like, kid-friendly in that way. I think the deepest Pokemon ever went with like the story or lore was with Black 2, White 2. Even just like regular Black and White as well. There are side missions in the DLC where Spidey's friend, who's a police captain, snapped and went rogue. Oh, interesting. Now she had history with Hammerhead for a long time. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know too much of the Spider-Man lore. I'm like familiar with some of the villains and like obviously like main characters that are recurring, but one of my mods is like really big into Spider-Man. But I don't think he is online today. I don't know, this playlist isn't doing it for me. Yeah, let's just skip to this one. At the end of the side mission, she actually went for Bug, spying, gain intel. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not very familiar with the game, so I don't. It's interesting to hear it, but I feel like there's so many characters that I'm just not familiar with. All right, we got a 1 in 3 chance going south. Oh, unknown mentioned. Alright, we gotta go west. Alright, we gotta go north now. Alright, went too far away, so we gotta randomize again. To work with Spider-Man, she snaps. Yeah, like I get what the side mission is. I just don't know like a whole lot about like the Spider-Man universe. I don't really follow it too closely. Alright, we got a 1 in 3 chance going north. And now we got a 2-step west. We got our first ad starting soon. Alright, we got it. Seeing the last mission was low-key terrifying. The dude was dead and tied to a pole. Oh, that's rough. It just all connects so seamlessly, almost like a spider web. See what you did there? Alright, we should be on the ad break now. Stacks rolling at 2120. Man, I might go to bed like not too long after stream tonight. That's like the crazy thing. I think I'm in the process of like successfully resetting my sleep schedule. It's kind of crazy because like I typically go to bed around like 3 or 4 in the morning. So I because I knew I had to get up super early today. How long am I streaming today? I'm planning on streaming for about 5 hours. So I think we'll probably go until like 7-ish. But yeah, I think I might try to go to bed a little early tonight. Which means, if that's the case, I might actually pop the caffeine soon here. But yeah, so like, because I had to get up at like, get up in time for a 9 a.m. workout, I like forced myself to like just be in bed and by midnight so that I could be up in time. And I ended up falling asleep at like 3 something because my body was just not capable of actually falling asleep any time before that. So I think if I go to bed at the same time again tonight, I think I might actually like be able to fall asleep because of the lack of sleep that I got last night. Alright, we got a 1 in 4 chance going south. This is one of the Route 21 options. Wait, where am I looking? No, I need to go here. Ooh, mystery dungeon. Ugh, I'm too far away. Have I seen what drugs and alcohol do to Spire? Yeah, it messes up their web. It's crazy to see. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going south. And 2 step to the west. There we go. Let's hope we can line this one up. After this one, we're going to do a Vermilion check before we fly over. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of excited to, like, actually get some sleep tonight. I do need to do a little bit of, like, because I want to get the stream playlist at least started, where I've got basically a set of lock-in songs ready to go, so that I just have that playlist for the rest of Roamer Week. So right now I'm just kind of pulling from different playlists and like playing them on loops, but I know there are specific songs that I like, so I think if I like take some time to actually set that up tonight, that'll help for tomorrow. And then I know I haven't put out the stream schedule for next week, or for this week coming up, but the stream tomorrow is going to be at 6:30 p.m. Central. I repeat, tomorrow's stream is going to be at 6:30 p.m. Central. That's the one time that I know for sure. And I hope I can get the rest prepared this week. Wrong building. But yeah, I can finally map out the rest of my schedule tonight, and then we'll get the graphic posted tonight as well. So I think if I do all that, we should be good to go. Alright, 50-50 going north. We don't do a dex check here, we just pop the flute and go. That's unfortunate. Solgaleo and Lunala battle music. I don't think I remember this one. Alright, this is a 50-50 going south. I'd love to hit some 50-50s today. We're having a little bit of bad luck getting those early. Alright, cool. Finally got one. Oh, and it looks like we've got Black Scarecrow is live as well for Roamer Week as well. I would imagine he is still hunting Entei and Suicune on FireRed&LeafGreen. He has been dabbling in a few. He's got a few Roamer hunts set up. He's got, I think he's got Entei and Raikou set up for Heart Gold and Soul Silver as well. Yeah, I gotta get that playlist made, just so that I don't have to think about making that again. And then once I get it started, I can just add more music to it too, as I like discover more. But aside from that, I also need to get my team built for my draft league. I got a battle tomorrow night. Tomorrow night before stream. So I'm going to do that before stream, decompress, and then I just get to shiny hunt after the rush of it. I should do a dex check. Dex check, not white flute. Oh. I just instinctively knew, that's why I popped the white flute. Another quick one. At 170 soft resets, I am going to go grab some caffeine. That's going to get me through the rest of the stream today, I think. And then I technically have food for dinner, but it's just like 2 slices of pizza, so I think I gotta figure something else out to go with it. But I don't think I'm gonna get food on stream. I think I'm just gonna get it afterwards. But I have those pieces of pizza as a snack if I actually do just get too hungry. Let's just go to the next song. Elite 4, Black and White. I wouldn't add this song, but I would add the like Legendary Swords track. I would add that encounter to the playlist. Let's see if I can find that one. I don't want to mess with the playlist. I'll send with the rest of this one, and then we'll switch to... We'll skip a little bit And then we'll go to probably Coliseum music. Yeah, there's a song on there that looks good. Honestly, what I should have done when I got home from that workout is I should have just gotten a couple more hours of sleep. I've just been kind of on my phone since then. Alright, and then this is a 2-step to the west. And a 2-step to the south. Too far. Alright, 50-50 going north with more opportunities afterwards. I swear we just listened to this. No, I don't know what this is. Alright. We technically didn't need to do a dex check there, but I forgot where I was for a sec. This is a fun remaster, actually. This isn't even like a remaster. This is just like a reimagining of it. Nah, I'd probably still go with the original music first. This isn't bad though. Nah, the guitar sounded way better on the actual Coliseum. Still love to see some love for Coliseum. There's a lot of people speculating that we're going to get Pokemon Coliseum added to the collection of GameCube games for the Switch, too. Which is something they talked about when they introduced the concept of, like, a GameCube gallery being added to the Switch. A lot of people were like, oh, we're going to get, like, Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness. And we didn't. But I think there's a lot of speculation with Pokemon 30 and all of the hype around that we're going to get something. And I think it is just going to be like, oh yeah, they're going to add Pokemon games to the GameCube gallery. And like that's going to be like the thing. And by doing that, it's going to make it so that you can actually like import those Pokemon that you get from the game directly into home. Which is like the thing people are really asking for. So that's kind of the high anticipation item that I guess we're hoping to hear on Pokemon Day, but we'll see. 1 in 3 chance going north. Chosen, welcome in. Chosen, happy Sunday. Did I say north or south? I think I said south, but or no, I said north. It's just like the dex check. Okay, did go the other way. 2 step to the west. Happy Sunday, yes. What do you got going on today, Chosen? This is the official start to Roamer Week. We just got kind of a head start last week. Alright, this is Mystery Dungeon. We like Mystery Dungeon. I will continue listening to Mystery Dungeon. How long are we going today? I got 5 hours total. So, and if we feel inclined, we can go a little later too. I'm not like, I don't have a hard deadline today, I think is the big thing I'm trying to say. I have no idea. I did not look at the decks. I need to look at that again. But yeah, just hanging out and gaming. Hell yeah. Yeah, we've got no time constraints today. I want to put in at least 5 hours, and then we'll see how we feel after that. But yeah, it's a chill day. I got my workout done early today, so I don't feel obligated to like need to do anything tonight either, like after stream or anything, so that's nice. I kind of fixed my sleep schedule, or I'm attempting to fix my sleep schedule tonight, so I think if I'm in bed by midnight again tonight, I'll be happy. Because my typical bedtime lately has been like 3 or 4 a.m., which is not good, and that's just been like, you know, side effect of, you know, working at a bar on the weekend. But I think I'll be able to at least reset it for the week, and then we'll reassess next weekend. I was playing some Dragon Ball Z Kakarot earlier, may do some Overwatch or shiny hunting myself. Hell yeah. What was next after Hoot Hoot? So you got the Hoot Hoot. What is the next Pokemon you need? Mareep, fun. If you feel inclined, you should definitely try to hunt an unknown if you want. See if you can get a random letter off the rip. Yeah, Mareep's a fun one. I think if you catch a Mareep and it has static as its ability, I'm pretty sure it increases the odds of Mareep being encountered. And you might need to double check me on that, because I'm pretty sure they changed how static worked by Gen 4 where you're able to do that. I need to do a dex check. So if you have like a Mareep with static in the front of your party, it actually lets you see more Mareeps, or more electric types. Then I'll be able to play for a bit before my next one. I'll have 4 shinies before the first gym. Hell yeah, that's exciting. And we got a 2-step north. That's what I've heard as well. So I caught one. It goes from 20% to 70% supposedly. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. It I can't remember like how the math works for it specifically, but yeah, it basically just increases the chances a whole lot. It's nice. I don't want to listen to Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon music, man. Alright, here we go. We're... Remaster of Cynthia's Battle? I don't wanna. Kingdom Valley from Sonic? Sonic Shadow Generations. Yeah, sure, why not? Chosen's getting some beeps. We've got... Oh, no, actually, we don't have... we've got 1 slot open for beeps. Let me go ahead and get you one. Alright. Chosen, your beeps are now on the way. Oh, we got Eat Meme tuning in on the YouTube side. Eat Meme, welcome in. How has the Suicune hunt been going? We had a very efficient Thursday stream. Very efficient Thursday stream. Had to miss my Friday stream because I was feeling a little under the weather. But we are back. And we are hunting for Suicune again today. The official start of ROAMER week. Okay, so wait, how would this one work? This would be... Okay, you actually have to just do a dex check in Viridian whenever this happens. Okay, so then this would mean I go west. And then this shakes out to be a 50-50 because it can't go back to... It can't go back to Victory Road. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, I need to repel. Alright, and here's another Suicune. Yeah, so I'm hoping we're gonna try to get at least 5 hours worth of Suicune in today. Which is probably gonna be... I mean, I think if we could get 75 Suicunes in today, I feel like that's realistic. And then if I just need to like go a little bit longer than 5 hours to like hit that, I think we can do that. But yeah, so I'm anticipating for us to wrap up around like 7 or 7:30 Central tonight. And then that's gonna give me time to like find some food. I need to get a playlist of music put together because we're kind of just like freewheeling right now. And I don't like all the things that it's suggesting for me. So I just want to get a playlist made of like songs that I know I want to listen to while I'm streaming. Do that, and then I have to build a draft team for my draft league that I'm in. Because I have a battle tomorrow night before stream, and also stream tomorrow night will be at 6:30 Central. I'll be posting the full schedule for this week of ROAMER hunts. I'll be posting that after stream today. But tomorrow's stream is the important one. We'll be back on 6:30 p.m. Central. Chopin still hanging around. Still waiting for his beeps. Back to 2 sets of beeps in the queue. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep all tonight, I think. Which is why after this reset, I am going to go get another Celsius, and then that's gonna be it for my caffeine for the rest of the day. I'm in a perpetual state of waiting for beeps, worry not. Aren't we all? I'm like the Hulk, but I beep. Hulk beep. Chopin. Ooh, Reggie Trio battle theme. This one I will add to the playlist. This is a good choice. I don't know if I care for the remix. I think I would just play the regular music over it, but... Another? A casual 300? 200 milligrams. Yeah, I don't do the big cans of Celsius. That's too much. This is a 1 in 3 going south. I just had one this morning before my workout, and I would like to get through the rest of the day. Well, especially stream. That's the big thing. Thankfully, this is like I would say this is like a very stimulating hunt. I thought they were 150 apiece. Oh no, you're good. Alright, we got another Suicune. This is Suicune number 170. We're gonna get this one in before the ad break. Alright. But it is not shiny. Watching your stream just reminds me how I don't have channel badges and my shame is further. Chopin, what if I've seen what if you did like Minecraft blocks or something? Or like what if you did that as your badge? I feel like that would be cool, right? I'm gonna go get my Celsius, but I wanna brainstorm this more because you need badges. Shit, I'd probably make them for you, honestly. Oh, I'm sore. Very sore. Dark Cave remix. Ooh, this is a new one. Alright, let me catch up on chat here. Watching your stream, just Minecraft sword or pickaxe. I feel like it's a lot more limited. I want something really easy to make, last for a while. Probably overthinking. Okay, but like, what's one of the hardest resources to like craft? What's like one of the hardest like actual like stones to harvest in Minecraft? Also, caffeine for the stream is Celsius Peach Vibe. I am not sponsored by Celsius, but it'd be really cool if I was. But yeah, Chopin, what's like the hardest resource to get? Or what's the hardest one to like harvest or whatever it is? Calcite is uncraftable and I think untradeable, but also no one would care about that. I mean, like, when you're choosing what badge, what do you gotta find something that represents like what your stream is, you know? I do Pokemon stuff, so I just did the balls. And I honestly didn't put a whole lot of thought into it. It was just kind of yeah, let's just do that and then be done with it. I've seen people like take a custom badge that is literally like just their face or something on a coin or anything, and then it's just different colors. So like the first tier would be a bronze Chopin face, and then the 2-month one is a silver, and then the 6-month is a gold, and then different stuff like that. Ugh, I'm a Vermilion. Tough. See, and mostly the Minecraft thing is what I do, but I play a lot of games. I understand that, but I feel like Minecraft is your root, right? Like your avatar is your Minecraft character. That's the root of what you stream. That's where you started, you know what I mean? And you don't necessarily need to, like... Oh, hang on, we got a 1 in 3 chance going north. Like, whatever you choose it to be, you just have to make sure that it can be, like, indicated as, like, a higher level. Like, if you have a base idea of something... Also, we got a wallet encounter. Throw your wallets at the wall, chat. We got a wallet encounter. That's what I need to do. I need to make a wallet emote. But yeah, quick Suicune. Yeah, I haven't streamed Minecraft in a bit, though. I don't know what direction I'm going right now with it, you know? Yeah. And, like, I understand the struggle with that. I'm trying to think, like, what's up your wheelhouse? What's something that, like... I'm trying to think of, like, what would make sense. Thanks for the hydrate stacks. I know you always do stuff in the, like... with, like, the Pixel Studio. So I feel like it should be something that's pixel, right? What if it's just a pan? Like, what if it's a bronze pan, and then a silver, or like it's literally just like a regular, like dark gray pan, and then the 2-month is a bronze pan, and then it's 6-month is a silver pan. Yeah, iron pan basically, flatware even. I think the pan, look, dude, I would make all of those badges for you on Photoshop and just like change the color. I think the pan, that's because that's something that like anybody will get it if you just if they just like came in chat and they're like, ah yeah, Chopin's badge is a pan. Like that totally makes sense. Yeah, and then you can do like a platinum pan, and then a luminescent pan, and then like a sparkly pan, or a ruby pan, or something like that. I don't know, you can get like really creative once you like have the base. I'd rather you help remake my office background if you're willing to Photoshop. Yeah, absolutely. We need to have a sit-down chat and just like talk about what you necessarily want from it. Did I ever see the HD showbuck I made? That's the one you have right now, right? I feel like I saw that the other day. Is there a new one? I don't know why I randomized there, but oh well. Message me the HD showbook. I actually want to see that. That is so detailed. Yeah, send me the detailed one on Discord. I bet that had to take like forever to make, right? Because that's so many pixels. But yeah, let me get you a pixel pan, and then I'm just gonna like show you a few samples of like what the different colors would look like, and then I would leave it up to you to basically decide like what you want each one to be worth, basically, or like how many you want to. If I can find it in your Discord first, I will do that. Never mind, it's here. What the hell? That's so detailed. Why is it so detailed? Incredible. Incredible work. In show we trust. That's like almost too detailed, where it's like a little uncomfortable. And I'm not saying it is, I'm just saying it's almost too uncomfortable. But I like it. This is a no dex check, north. Easy. No, it is uncomfortable. I'm not uncomfortable. Others will be uncomfortable, but I'm not uncomfortable. Insane work though. Yeah, man. I'm gonna get you a pan. It's gonna be great. How many have I done so far today? I have done 12. I started at 160. Which is pretty good time for when we started. An hour being worth 12. We had one that was really... We had a couple that were pretty slow, so that's why we're a little bit behind on time. But my goal is to get probably 75 done today. I think that's realistic. Lock in on Hades. Good luck. Bright Man's stage. Oh, from Mega Man? Why is Mega Man on here? Do I just make the switch? I'm gonna make the switch to the good playlist. Here we go. Pure video game bops for locking in. This playlist has been killer for me. Like, this song right off the rip, this is always going to be... This will be on the playlist that I make. Ba, 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 da. This is, the name of the song is Kitsch. It's the name of the... It's the beach song from Tekken. It's the beach theme. And they didn't need to go this hard for the beach theme, you know what I mean? Stack, thank you for the shiny look. Yeah, we got a fun group here on Sunday. I don't usually stream Sunday, so this is like a nice change up for me. I think I might try to get more Sunday streams in if I can. We'll make it part of the 2 streams a week kind of thing. Once we're done with Roamer Week. Sundays could also just be like that could be the Kaizo day, if we were to adjust the schedule. Okay, in my locking in, I just took a massive drink of very hot chocolate and now my mouth hurts. Locking back in. Godspeed. Godspeed, Chopin. We can go south here. Nope, too far. Alright, but we can block this route. I think since the last time I streamed, which was Thursday, I have not been able to play my most recent run on my Kaizo Emerald run. I'm 6 badges in on it with a Hitmonlee that has I forgot the moveset already. It's a really good Hitmonlee though. Jarl Chopin of WP Beartick stream. Jarl? And it's just something I've been doing off stream, but I haven't gotten the chance to like play it lately. We had a buddy that was in town over the weekend, so we just kind of played board games over at his place for most of it. Jarl Chopin of WP Beartick. I still don't know what Jarl is though. Am I missing something? I might be out of the loop. I think I'm out of the loop. Jarl is from Skyrim. Got it. Got it. Incredible. Locking in. This song is also going to be on the playlist. This is just a menu song. This is like a menu song from a racing game. They are like mayors in Skyrim, or governors more so. I see. Jarl Chopin of WP Beartick. I get it now. Okay. A lot of explanation had to go into it, and I appreciate you taking the time to do that, Stacks. I have never played Skyrim, and I'm like, I know, like, I should, and I know it's a great game. I think it might, just with the amount of games I play and the amount of streaming I do, I don't know if there's time for me to get into Skyrim. I know I'd enjoy it, but I don't have the bandwidth for it. Gamers only have so much bandwidth. That's why I've been waiting to play Ale and Tail Tavern in. It's just sitting there in my Steam library. And it's gonna be a while until that gets played. We need to make you famous so you can have a second channel where I make you play other games. What do you mean? What do you mean second channel? Once I make the main channel big, there's no... all the effort's gonna be on the first channel. You think I'll have time for a second channel? That's crazy. I do need to start looking into adding a multi-stream on Twitch. Or not Twitch, TikTok. Because if I were to add a multi-stream option via TikTok, then that's just an easy way to like upload social media post-stream. Boo, all my homies said diversify your portfolio, nerd. all your homies know you. We can just diversify the portfolio on the one stream, though. Like, it's easy. Alright, 50-50 going north with more opportunities. Yes. White flute. And if we don't get it here, we go to Route 22. And then if it's not here, we dex check. Alright, two-step to the south. Aaron, with the subscribe on YouTube. Figured I need to come and subscribe here too. Appreciate it, yeah. Yeah, we've been doing the multi-stream for a little bit now, so it's nice. Whenever I do the Zygarde Dynamax adventures, I feel like I get a ton of people that, like, come in out of nowhere, to, like, on the YouTube side specifically. Like, my Twitch streams are just dead whenever I do those, and I just get people that come out of the woodworks on the YouTube side for that. So I'm really glad that I multi-stream there, because I feel like I would have never had the player base to even hunt for Zygarde. Just can't get that Suicune to move. Oh, chat, we're wearing our Ankylosaurus shirt today, too. This is the one that I ordered from the... It's like an old lady who designs shirts, or like, draws designs, and then, like, puts them on shirts. Here, let me show you. Alright, let me figure out how to do this. Yeah. Yeah, it's an Ankylosaurus, and then the back, see if I can show it off a little bit here. I'm gonna do this, and then it's gonna be easier. And then there's a big design on the back too. Yeah. I hope it was visible, but yeah. I ordered that. It's like some lady that just like took a lot of her sketches and just started putting them on shirts. So I got one. It was like 30 bucks. It was great. And the quality of the shirt's great, too. But yeah, figured I'd let you all know. Because I remember I showed it off. I unboxed it on stream last time. But now I'm wearing it. Alright, it went too far away. Yeah, I gotta, if I am able to get TikTok set up, I'm gonna have to figure out a mobile overlay. Because TikTok does not like the 1920 by 1080 pixel layout. They want it to be phone shaped. So I gotta make a phone-shaped overlay. There's a way to do it though. The multi-stream plugin that I use for OBS has a vertical canvas like thing that you can build. So it's pretty straightforward. I just have to like actually make the overlay, and then I can easily upload that. But yeah, that's part of the things that I need to get ready before streams in March. Because streams in March is when I think we're going to add that third stream in. This is a hard 50-50 going north. And then I did need a repel. Okay, good. And we got the 50-50. Let's go. We were on this one for a second. This one took a while. But yeah, now that I actually have like YouTube subscription notifications that go off, I need to get a custom sound built in for that one. Because I think it's because I didn't have YouTube set up with my Streamlabs. I wasn't getting notifications on that. That were popping up on stream. But now that it's like fully connected, I need to get that set up. I think I'm going to use a sound clip from Pokemon Battle Revolution for it. Chopin, you still have nightmares about your Beyblade boss? Beyblade boss. That's kind of a tongue twister. I assume that's something in Hades, or is that in another game? Folks, if you are looking for other entertainment today, Black Scarecrow is also streaming roaming legendary hunts for Roamer Week. Should be hunting in the same game as me, if not, probably in Gen 4. TP. Twilight Princess, yes. That's right, yes. I had to think about it for a second. Because, like, I didn't make the connection right away. Yeah. Why did I come down here? I didn't make the correction, or the connection. So I was like, wait, hang on, what is Chopin's stream? I'm like, wait, we're good, we're good. Is he still in the Gerudo Desert Dungeon? No, he's out of it. No. I remember he said he's in the Snow Point, the Snow Palace now. I was like, there's no way he's still in the Gerudo Desert. Oh, it just, like, fully randomized. Okay. Yeah, okay. I really like the boss from the Gerudo Desert. That's just my personal opinion. The water level is my least favorite in the entire game. I would love the game if I did not have to do any of the water level stuff. I just kept getting lost on it. It was not for me. Maybe others like it. I do not. I did not like the water level. The Zora Kingdom, not a fan. You're telling me a kingdom is built like a puzzle? Not a fan. Alright, this is a 1 in 3 going south. But yeah, I would say every other boss and every other like dungeon in Twilight Princess I thoroughly enjoy. The Gerudo Desert one is fun because there's like 2 stages to it where you get to utilize the spinner in 2 different ways to defeat it. It's just a really creative area. Alright, this is a south. 2-step south. We got an ad starting soon, just a heads up. Two-step west. And it randomized. Kind of slowed down here. We got past 170 and we've just been kind of struggling. 50-50 going north. I gotta pop a repel. Sweet. Alright, cool. Spoke too soon. We're moving. Alright, this is a 1 and 3 going north. Potential wallet if this hits. 2-step to the west. Let's go. This is technically a wallet encounter, but we had to do a second dex check for it, so I guess a third dex check technically, but alright, now we are cooking. We'll do a vermilion check on this route too. Stacks, thank you for the shiny luck. No, Dexter. Here we go. No. When's the room cleaning stream? Not happening, Will Cowboy. Room's fine right now. Thank you for the hydrate, though. Also, why can't I find you in the yearbook? What yearbook are you looking at? Let's get this song. It's not the 2016-2017 one, right? Wait, hang on, let me... I'll just come downstairs. If you have it open, I'll look at it. Chat, I'll be back 1 sec. I return with the JoJo. We'll go. Can't find my full frame scene as easily anymore. Here we go. JoJo. He's just gonna sit here for a little bit. Take it easy. No one Pandamon at home, so he's chilling here. Stacks, thank you for the hydrate. I'll get you there. Sorry, we had to look at my yearbook. It arrived on our doorstep, apparently. Okay. He needs a haircut. He was supposed to have one today? Really? He usually doesn't get one until, like, the summer. Or maybe the spring this year. That'd be probably the soonest. He should have gotten one this summer, and he didn't. Not the previous summer, not the upcoming summer. Oh, I did a dex check in the building. Idiot! Rookie mistake. Alright, we got a 1 in 4 chance going south. Oh, and we got a set of beeps. Whose were those? Chosen! Chosen, we've located your beeps. That was 2,791 seconds on those beeps. Congratulations, we've located them. All is well. Stacks for even some more beeps. I got you. Oh, and we have a Suicune. We have a Surf Attempt Suicune on this one. Let me go ahead and get your beeps, and then we'll encounter this Suicune. Alright, Stacks. Your beeps are on the way. Alright. And then we just go down here and we pop our white flute. And then do a little bit of a spin. My spin's not working. Hang on, give me 1 sec. There we go. Alright, so we started at 160 today. If we were to get 75 done today, what would that mean? Our end number would be 235. Oh, that's still a lot. We'll aim for it. I think we can hit it. I don't plan on taking like any extended breaks for the rest of the stream, so that might help. Just got a lot of music to listen to, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, I just gotta be efficient. I think that's the big thing. Oh, 1 in 3 chance. Going north. Is this a wallet encounter? Nope, went the other way. This is a 2-step to the west. I need the fast encounters I was getting on Wednesday. That's so true, Stacks. We were getting them so fast. I was honestly shocked how fast we were getting them. We had like 3 or 4 walled. We had like 3 walled encounters within 5, and then all the other ones were like within 2 or 3 dex checks. It was insane. I got so many things I need to make. The wallet emote's gonna be huge. I gotta make just like a placeholder one for now, where it's just like a basic wallet. And then I gotta make a complicated one that's an animation of Beartick throwing a wallet at the viewer. We got a lot of projects in the pipeline. But it's also a very empty month for me. Just hit 2K on Mareep. I believe in you, Chosen. Struggling here, getting some bad RNG. Alright, if I just rest my hands on Jojo, I think he's cool with it. Chosen, speaking of the hunts that you've been doing, since you got Hoot Hoot recently, I figured I'd mention this. I was listening to there's literally a series of YouTube videos that's called Boring Pokemon Facts to Listen to While Falling Asleep. And the first one, the first fun fact that they opened with was it was about the Hoot Hoot and Noctowl line. Basically saying, just talking about the Hoot Hoot and Noctowl line just feels like one of the forgotten evolution lines in the old games, but is also the trademark nighttime Pokemon, where it doesn't have any mega evolutions or G-Max forms or anything like that. But is the staple, this is the only starting bird that can only be encountered during the nighttime. And that's kind of what it has represented since it was first introduced in Gen 2. They also talked a little bit about just Ash's shiny Noctowl that he has, which is the first example of a shiny being caught in the anime, which I thought was really cool. I'll skip this song because it's got lyrics. I don't like the lyrics on these playlists. It's not no, and that's the thing. It's not a bad Pokemon. Like, it's actually a really strong design. My first like exposure to Noctowl was the Noctowl sprite in Coliseum, like that model. I saw that first before I ever saw like any of the 2D sprites that were introduced in either Gold, Silver, Crystal, or FireRed&LeafGreen, Ruby, Sapphire. It's a very strong design. It's just a basic bird. The stats distribution's pretty good on it. Like, it gets the job done. You can basically carry that through to the finish of a run, and it'll do its job. So, it makes me want to shiny hunt the Noctowl in Pokemon Coliseum. I feel like that'd be a fun hunt to do. Alright, and then this is a 50-50 going south. But yeah, listening to that last night made me think of your hunt. So I figured I'd mention that too. And we got another Suicune. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to hunting in Coliseum at some point. That would be... Theoretically, I could just single system hunt on it, but like I have 2 GameCubes, so I think I might like wait for the opportunity to actually get a second copy of Coliseum. It's so hard to find one at a good price. I don't know. We got a lot of hunts to do on the channel. Plenty of time to line up a second Coliseum. Who knows? If we get the GameCube gallery, if we get it added to there for Pokemon Day, I might just hunt it on the Switch. That would be actually fantastic. I biffed the run. A fool I was. Oh, full of scorpions is my mind, dear wife. A fool I was. Immediate 50-50 going south. This would be an electric wallet encounter. Oh, that's so sad we missed it. We gotta do dex checks like a chump now. Another 50-50 going south. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. I have to open the door for you, don't I? You gotta see who's downstairs, don't you? We got a steady group of folks in the stream today. Lots of people hanging out. Lots of lurkers. Love lurkers. I need to dex check again. I can't remember what it was. Oh no, it is 50-50. Okay. It's amazing what happens when you look away from stream for a second. You just forget completely what you were doing. Let's go. I don't know why I keep hitting. I gotta be better at mapping out my A's and my B presses. Past the 2-hour mark on stream tonight. We've done nearly 20. I think we could speed that up though. I think we can do better than that. Again, we gotta have one of those insane hours that we had last Wednesday. That's gonna be the crux of it. If we do 75, we are gonna have to go way later than what we usually do. We could be looking at like a 6-hour stream if that's the case. I'm down to do that though. We'll get creative with the music choices at some point. Alright. This is a soft 50-50. We got chances going west if this is not here. If this is here, this is a wallet encounter. And we have beeps. Oh yeah, those are Chopin's beeps. 7,230 seconds on those beeps. Chopin. Chopin. Alright, it's not here, so we go west. Let's go. Oh, I didn't need to do the dex check. Alright, whatever. You were dealt a bad hand. We were at 248 followers at some point. And I can't remember when. It was, I think, at last stream. Oh, that's the end of the playlist. Let me find, where's that one playlist? But I love Chef. I don't want to listen to that one anymore. Oh, I gotta just... Do I have to go to my history? Ugh, that's so annoying. We gotta go to playlists. We gotta go to... Oh, the Pokemon Coliseum original soundtrack's on here too. Okay, cool. Sorry, had to square that away real quick. Oh, we're on a multiple of 5, so... Dex check and Vermilion. Nope. We'll get a Vermilion Dex check at some point. We'll hit it, I swear. I don't care for the opening. The main menu is a bop. We can go straight to Route 2. I need just like an extended of this. I need this menu specifically to go to like 5 minutes. Okay, we're gonna try something here because I messed up. No, it's too far. And then we just block this route. I'll just publish the extended of this where it only lasts like 5 minutes, and then we'll just like... We can do that. That's fine. I don't like that one. And then this one's fantastic. Because this one is... Oh, I mean, reception desk is fine. It's a bop. It's recognizable. Feels like the Pokemon Center music of the soundtrack. Uh, 1 in 3 chance going south. Two-step to the west. It does have Pokemon Center vibes to it. That's what I'm saying, Stacks. Yeah, this is the reception desk on the soundtrack. So like, fuck, I didn't see what the deck said. Yeah, so like when you enter and then you're like choosing like what battles or like what Coliseum you want to go into, or like what team you want to use. This is it. There's just like a lady at the reception desk who's like guiding you through that menu. And then battle tutorial, we'll skip that one because that one. I mean, that one's not bad. Actually, we'll play that one through that because that one's only 2 minutes. And then after that, Pokemon selection is a fucking banger. And then we get into all the Coliseums, and then that's where it's like, okay, now we're cooking with gas here. Okay, so this is gonna fade out. We're gonna go to battle tutorial, which is something that I never heard because I never did that. I was an expert battler. But this one's like a little bit of a bossa nova. This is nice. This would go on like a relaxing playlist. And this would be like a hidden gem one that like, oh, I've never heard this one before. What's this from? And then you're like, it's from Pokemon Battle Revolution. It's the battle tutorial, the one nobody did. And you'd be like, oh my gosh, that's great. This is so catchy. I don't know what voice that is, but... A wild braviary. Do I need that? I don't think so. This one, bongos go crazy on this. Do you hear that rhythm? That's just somebody on the bongos. I mean, sure, they looped it, but, like, imagine. And then you got that, like, eerie, like, little woo. I'm telling you, Battle Revolution didn't miss. 1 and 3 going south. Nice catch on the Braviary. And then after this one is Coliseum map. That one's good too. That's a 2-minute one. It's a fantastic soundtrack. Cause like the lock-in playlist that we were listening to before this, I was like, these songs remind me of bring the volume up a bit. Yeah, I got you. But yeah, the songs on this playlist, on that playlist, reminded me of a lot of the ones from here, just in like the pacing of them. So I was like, I should just make a lock-in playlist of like a bunch more Pokemon songs that like actually fit that vibe. And many of them are gonna come from Pokemon Battle Revolution. And then this one, ugh, fantastic. And then we're going to be getting into the Coliseum ones. The actual, like, Coliseums that you battle in. Those are fantastic as well. After this one, chat, I need to collect one more honey in my ingredient bag in Pokemon Sleep. So after we get the Suicune on this route, hopefully it's here, I need to do that on my phone real quick, and then we're going to go right back to hunting, I promise. Let's go. Okay, I'm just going to do this really quick. I swear it's going to be quick. It's just, I've been one honey short. We got it, because we're double Venusaur farming. And that one just gave me tomatoes. That's actually incredible. We can skip all these. And we just go to Gateway Coliseum. Gateway Coliseum is a banger as well. Ba-bum, 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 bum, bum. cooking the dish. We'll see if we get a crit from it. I don't think we will. We already got a crit today. Alright, we'll try to crit the next one. It's Valentine's week in Pokemon Sleep, so they introduced a new dish, and then they also introduced the Rabombi Cutie Fly line into it. So there's been a lot of like event around that, because the new dish is basically like all of the ingredients that Rabombi could farm, and it's also the strongest dish in the game now. Okay, I'm gonna swap out the Gardevoir for Sceptile so that we can maximize. Yeah. So we need to get honey. And then we'll switch that with Sceptile. And then Sceptile's gonna get us all of our berries. Okay. Thank you for waiting on that, chat. Alright, 1 in 4 chance going south. And then this one is a boss battle at Gateway. Oh, no, wait. Forget this one. That one's bad. We're not listening to that one. They try to sell me on bad jazz, and they won't get me. They're tempting me again with the Route 21 or the Route. Yeah, Route 21. How would this one work? So if it... Maybe we'll just do the dex check here and see what happens. Could theoretically be here. No, it randomized. That's crazy. No, this is a fly from the city. Yeah, on average, we've been a lot slower today. There we go. 1 in 3 chance going south. Let's go. I think I just have to complain more and then Suicune will show up. Sorry, I need to stretch. Ooh, 50-50 right off the bat here. Damn, we haven't hit that Route 22 yet. Off of the Route 2 check. Alright. 2-step to the west, or 2-step north, sorry. And back to the west. Too far. Unknown mentioned? Biffed. Another run. I've lost my touch. You'll find it, Chopin. I believe in you. 1 in 3 chance going north. Let's go. I don't know if I have a repel or not, so I'm just going to check. I don't have one. Okay. Waterfall Coliseum. I'm hitting like a midstream crash right now. What's causing it? I think I actually just need sleep. But too late to nap. I'm gonna sleep great tonight. Let's get some cold air coming through. I think the hot air is not helping. If we don't hit 235 tonight, I think a good cutoff could be like, what would it be? 220? I feel like 220 is reasonable. Immediate Route 21. These ones are just a little too time consuming for me, but we're gonna find a second wind here soon. I believe. Oh, back's getting warm. Crystal Coliseum. This is the one that reminds me of like ghost types. 1 in 3 chance going south. Unknown mentioned. Let's go. Make it 185. Please. We got a Vermilion check coming up. Okay, this is a 1 in 3 or 4 chance that it's east. Tough. We tried. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going north. And 2 steps to the south. We got an ad starting soon. Alright, chat. I'm gonna step away for a quick second. Give me like 5 minutes, and then I'll be back. But I'll leave the tunes going. We'll leave you with some JoJo Fight too. Alright, check. I return. Thank you all for being patient. It's much appreciated. Sorry, I need to just step away for a sec. I was able to get a bathroom break in. And now we've got uninterrupted for a little bit. I'm actually going to go back a couple songs. There we go. Now we can go. Alright, let's do this. Alright, your dex check, we're good. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going south. Dex check, there we go. There we go, alright. We're back on track, Chet. Thank you, Stacks. Sounds like I didn't miss any beeps, that helps. One in 3 chance going north. Not a bag, it is a dex. Two step to the south. This is the Pokemon Luck Wheel track. And this one's not bad either, Chet. If we ever did like Pokemon trivia on stream, this is the music we would be using. Two step to the north. Just gotta stay persistent. Ah, too far away. We played this one earlier. Still a banger though. One in 4 chance going south. Did the stream crash or is it just lagging? Am I lagging? I don't think we're lagging. Maybe just do a refresh, Stacks. Oh my gosh, I'm out of Ultra Balls? That's crazy. I gotta get more Pokeballs. Okay, we bought more balls, we're good to go. Seems fine now. Okay, good. Yeah, it didn't feel like I had any lag going. It also didn't tell me that I had a lag either, so that helped. We do have more people hopping in chat too, so it's nice to have more people tuning in. Oh, that's right, we got a 1 in 4 chance going south. And there goes my repel. There goes my repel. Yeah, it was just freezing and lagging for a little bit. Okay, yeah. Should occasionally happen. Well, it shouldn't happen, but like, it does happen. Alright, nice. We got the surfing counter. Oh, nice. We didn't even need to do the spins. $187 Suicunes. Well, I guess 186. We're looking for the 187th right now. Checked on mobile and it was the same thing. Huh, that's weird. I didn't notice it on my end, but glad it's fixed. Usually if there's issue, I will check it on mobile just using data to see if it's on my end with the Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's a good way to double check it. We got a 1 in 3 chance going north. Oh no, wait, we got the automatic one. That's so fun. That's the first one we've gotten on stream. Running fine on my end. Yeah, I think it was just for like a split second where it was an issue. That is a wallet encounter though, so I'm gonna throw my wallet. Get your wallets out, throw them at the wall. Don't throw them at your screen. That could damage your screen. Alright, now we're caught up on the playlist. This is where I left off. Or, sorry, this is where I returned to stream. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going south. And we'll 2-step to the west. Yes. Alright. Suicune number 188. 1 in 3 chance going north. And it fully randomized. That's so unfortunate. Uh, 1 in 4 chance going south. Oh, I still have my repel. And it randomized again. Damn. We've gotten unlucky twice on that now. Past the 3-hour mark. Unknown mentioned. Alright, 50-50 going north. My repel's gonna run out at some point. Just gonna get as far as I can. Yep, there it is. And then get both. Strafe. If it's not here, we go to 22. There we go. We finally got a 22. A Route 22 coming from Route 2. It's the first one we've gotten today. Alright, we'll do another Vermilion check this time. We had a chance on the last one. We didn't hit it, though. Yeah, we've done 30 so far. We're 20 away from being on pace with our typical goal. Alright, dex check at the dock. And it's not nearby. Courtyard Coliseum. If you would ask me what game this song is from, I would probably say Super Smash Bros. Oh, the immediate Route 2. Get that wallet out of here. Immediate dex check. I love it here. Oh, it bounced all the way back. Nice. $50-50 going north. Alright, we're starting to get hot. This is always a weird boss song to play, but it's a little goopy for my liking, but it's alright. It's alright for now. We've only hit Route 21 twice tonight, so our numbers haven't been great for it, for the number of times that we've attempted it. Unknown. I'm gonna skip this. I'm not a fan of that track. One and three going north. I needed a dex check here. Alright, 2 step to the west. There we go. All right. 192 coming up. Alright, this is a 50-50 going south. We haven't had one of these in a second. Sad. Oh. 50-50 going north. Man, back-to-back 50s missed. One in 3 chance going south. And 2 step to the west. And 2 step to the south. There we go. 193 coming up. We'll get Lagoon Coliseum and we'll switch to another playlist. Could you bring the music down like 2%? But Stacks had me put it up. How's that? It's a little loud. Just turn me down. What? Or is my audio not good? Was it drowning out my voice, or what was the deal? Your audio is fine? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm looking at my bar and my audio is like nearly peaking. PBR beta track. Oh, I forgot about this one. Stacks rolling at 49.56. It's probably just the song. Yes, the like final music, the very bombastic like full band. That was a louder song. Absolutely. That's probably the loudest one on the track. 50-50 going north. Oh, it'd be so cool if we hit that, but we didn't. There we go. Another Route 22. Alright, another Vermilion check coming up. We're kind of cruising now. Took us a while to kind of hit the speed we wanted, but now we're in a good spot now. So 210 would be if we did 50 today. So I'm gonna aim for 220. And then, if I'm feeling ambitious enough, we can go to 225. And then that would be 65. And I think 65 is appropriate. So we got 25 more Suicunes to go. Okay, now I actually have to find a new playlist. I don't want to do the side quest one. I want chill music. Video game bangers part 3, Mega Mix. This is a 4-hour playlist. Oh, and we got beeps. Who's with those? Stacks, I think those were yours. That was 5,853 seconds on those beeps. Yep, 5,853 seconds. I don't think I like. Let's do 1 hour of video game bangers. How about this? We can rock with this for a bit. Let's see. Okay. I'm here. I did not do a dex check yet. Okay, these might be a little loud, so I'm gonna turn this down. Alright, and then we go 1 and 3 chance south. I took too long, so it's not a wallet encounter anymore. Unknown mentioned. Thank you for the hydrate stacks. And for the shiny look. And we got a Suicune coming up. Suicune number 195. Yeah, let me get that hydrate. $50-50 going south. Let's go. Could you peek DMs? Yeah, let me check. How you doing, Ethan? Alright, that should be everything you need to know about that. Preparing for Quinn to crush my balls. Ah! Believe in yourself. But yeah, they fixed it so that, like, because back in the day when we used to do custom battles, they made it so that, we had to, like, unmega our Pokemon and, like, do all that, like, lame stuff. We don't have to do that anymore now that we battle in Natdex Draft. It just, like, self-corrects it for us. But yeah, good to see you in chat, Mug of Mud. No! Ooh, two-step to the south. And it randomized. That's so sad. And we got a 50-50 going north. Alright, road 22. Oh, that would have been great. Oh well. Alright, Suicune, where are you? Two-step north. Oh no, wait, I need a dex check first. Oh, I can feel the pizza in my fridge. I can taste it. I will get it soon. I disconnected? What do you mean I disconnected? How could I have disconnected? This is horrible. I just had a ton of people in chat. Was that a lapse in Wi-Fi? What happened? Stream's lagging again. I see it now. Yeah, I just got the notification that my stream disconnected. That's not even like, because it's not saying that I have a frame rate issue or anything. Are y'all here? Can y'all see? It says my session's still going, so there's that. Yeah, it crashed for real, but I think everybody's here. They just did a refresh. Now my session started over. Yeah, that's the crazy part, huh? Well, I mean, I think we're good. It says I'm live now. I guess we're not measuring it by how long stream goes today. We're just going by numbers then. But yeah, sorry about that, chat. I don't know what's causing that. I hope it's not our Wi-Fi. That would be very sad if that were the case. But all right, yeah, well, I think we're gonna keep going. I need to do a dex check here. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. People, just let me know if it continues lagging for anybody. I genuinely don't know what's causing it because my OBS says I don't have any issues, so I think it's like a Wi-Fi issue or something. All right, 2 steps to the west. Maybe like I had too many people come in chat for a second. I don't know. Maybe too many people were watching. Twitch is like, that can't be right. Oh well. Alright, we do have it on the route though. $197. We'll get them back. I swear. We'll get them all back. Yeah, I don't know what caused that. That was weird. Maybe I got, like, raided or something, and then the stream crashed. Wait, is Black Scarecrow still streaming? Oh, I guess I should also check YouTube. Yeah, like, YouTube looks fine. Yeah, YouTube says I'm fine too. I haven't, yeah, stream did not end on the Twitch side. Maybe he, like, tried raiding and then it didn't work, or, like, it crashed my stream or whatever. That'd be weird. That's the only way I can make sense of the fact that, like, we had that many people in here at once. For, like, a second, and then we didn't. No, anyways. It's not my problem anymore. I think if we leave off, I think if we hit 225, I will be happy.
Hey Ben.
Oh hey, how's it going?
How's the Suicune hunting going?
Suicune? All right, let's continue. I do need to turn on a light soon. Oh, we have a 50-50 going south. There we go. Ah, this is Undertale music. We got an ad starting soon. Turn a light on, it's bad for your eyes to be in the dark. Yeah. Get it on. We get one more Suicune and then I'll flip it on. Let the darkness mold your eyes. I got a devil and an angel on my shoulder right now. No. Unknown mentioned. It might be pizza time soon, chat. My tummy's grumbling. Alright, 50-50 going south. Once we get to 200... I'm gonna eat pizza. Come on, winner. Not a winner. That's tough. Is it cold in there? In my room? Now that I've opened my bathroom door, yes. Ish. But if I keep my bathroom door closed, then my room has the ability to get warm. It's dependent on how cold it is outside. Like, if it's super cold outside, my room gets really warm. Alright, 1 in 4 chance going south. Okay, wait, so this one would then be... Let me just go here and then see what happens. Dex check. And then we can 2-step to Route 2 from here. I don't know what this is from, but I don't like this. Unknown mentioned. What do you mean it went the other way? 2 steps to the left. And 2 steps to the north. You like that last song? It was just a little busy for me. Like, I tolerate a little bit of busyness in a song like that if the rhythm's good, but it was just a little too busy for me. And it's gone. We'll fly to block the route. Alright, 50-50 going north. Hard 50-50. You know, it's bad when we're on the second rappel. Oh, Suicune, you're killing me. We were on such a good run. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going north. Two steps to the south. Alright. We gotta do a dex check in Viridian because I don't know where it's gonna go. Okay, this is a 50-50 going west. Oh my god. I can't believe it's not here. This week it is taking so long. I just want to hit 200. got something in my eye. Oh, this is terrible. I will say, majority of the songs on this playlist, banger. We're on our third repel, or fourth technically, if you count the one we start with. Oh my god, we've missed 4 50-50s. This is insane. Thank god the playlist is good. It's been 84 years. Suicune number 199 just doesn't want to appear. I just want to eat pizza. Let me go on my break. Oh, chat. This is a new one. What's this? Desert Zone. Alright. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going north. Do not fail me here. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Alright. Alright, Suicune number 199 is not shiny. Alright, cool. I'm gonna leave y'all on this screen here. I'm gonna leave you with some Wii Shop channel music. Alright, and then I'm gonna go eat some pizza real quick and then I'll be back. So I'm gonna leave y'all with the Be Right Back and some JoJo, and I'll see you in a bit. All right, chat, we're back. It is a Wii Shop Sunday. Yeah, happy to play that during the breaks. Oh right, JoJo's still here. All right, and then I need to get rid of that. And now we are 25 Suicunes away from being done with stream. Sorry, that's a weird way to look at it. We're 25 Suicunes away from hitting our goal. That's what I meant to say. So I'm gonna hit the button. Oh, and the number's too big now. I gotta move it over a little bit. All right, here we go. All right. Soft reset. Let's go. Suicune number 200 is up next. Oh, this is a Vermilion check. We're gonna play more Mystery Dungeon on the channel. These are bops. This is the Blizzard Island Rescue Team medley. This is fantastic. Yeah, definitely more of this in the future. Ooh, a Clodsire. Pokecatch. Cypher Ball. I'm pretty sure I have some. Ooh, do a exclamation point Pokestart, Wool Cowboy, and you'll get yourself a chance. And then you can do Pokecatch. 1 in 3 chance going north. Let's go. Ooh, he's got a Cyndaquil. Alright, now you can Pokecatch. This is an 8-minute song. Oh my gosh. Everybody gets a Clodsire. That's huge. That's a W in chat. And then if you want to check the stats on any of your Pokemon, you just go to the plugin in the About section below my stream. And then that'll show you all the Pokemon you've caught, and then their stats and their moves as well. 1 in 3 chance going south. And it randomized. That's something. Alright, 50-50 going north. Let's go. Quick redeem. Palindrome opportunity upcoming. Sax, thank you for the shiny look. And the hydrate. Got a 1 in 3 chance going south. And 2-step to the west. Craggy Coast from Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky. And randomized. One in 3 chance going south. Two-step to the west. And this is where it randomized last time. 2-step to the south. Two-step to the west. We're in limbo right now. We just need Suicune to make up its mind. There we go. Pop a repel and we're good to go. Alright, we're gonna do a pawn encounter. Why not? Well, okay, that's not what I intended. There we go. Haven't gotten to do too many of those. Now the music is pretty quiet again. Well, Chopin told me to turn it down. I can't satisfy everybody. Oh, what happened? Alright. That's also just an issue that comes with, you know, like different playlists and stuff too. Like there's some songs that are just going to be louder than others. Alright, this would be a... yeah, we just go south. Okay, we have to do a dex check in Viridian. And then it went north, so then we go west. Let's go. Alright. Park it up on Route 2 and then do a dex check. Alright, we got a 1 in 4 chance going south. This is the surf opportunity on Route 21. We need everything to kind of go exactly as we want it to really get this one. Nope. Nope, we missed it. Okay, well, hang on. Theoretically, we could just go further south. Oh. The Mystery Dungeon music is very good, though. Yeah. I always forget how good of the bops they are. Oh, there's no way to get to it because of Cinnabar. Oh, it did just go the other way anyways. Okay, never mind. Okay, but there is a route shift at some point. I think I just missed it. Metapod, use Harden! Oh my gosh, they're doing it to me again. Actually, no, I blocked that route, so it can't go there. It's not going to do what I want it to do. Alright, 50-50 going north. Let's go. Alright, Vermilion check coming up. 20 Suicunes away from reaching our goal. This one's so situational, but like, to get a hit here is always fun. Not this time, though. Every time we've done the Vermilion check, the spawn has been over by Viridian. Just can't get it to line up. Nope. Man, if only there was a way we could wager our channel points on something silly. Like, say, the flip of a coin. Yeah, we got some people in chat. We can do one. Yeah, let's get a flip going. Where is it? Manage prediction. Prediction, chat. No, we're skipping that one. Alright, and then... Alright, chat. We're gonna do some wagering of some Ben chairs. Our channel points are on the line. We're gonna flip a coin in 5 minutes. That is going to be a heads or a tails. You pick now what you think it's going to be. You have 5 minutes to make a decision. This is your opportunity. Those channel points are in the bottom left corner of the whatchamacallit, of the chat. So be sure to wager there. We already got 3,000 on heads. We got 2,730 on tails. People are ready to wager. People are ready to put their bench shares on the line. Oh my gosh, we're at 12,000. 810 for tails. That's up to 13,000 now. Yeah, we got some people who are ready to wager. Heads could be a steal. It's 50-50. It could be anything, Chad. Be sure to get your wagers in. We got a little over 3 minutes left. I have more. Where are the heads bettors? I mean, somebody put down 3,000, so it's one person who picked heads. I don't know how you're going to convince people to take heads if tails never fails, though. You know what I mean? 50-50 going south. Let's go. There will always be non-believers. I guess in a way, yeah. Someone will challenge the will of tails. I don't know who Will is, but maybe. Two and a half minutes left on that prediction chat. Be sure to get your wagers in heads or tails. We're going to flip a coin in about a little over 2 minutes. Get your wagers in. Still only got 3,000 on heads, 14,000 on tails. We got a lot of people who have their faith in tails today. All you gotta do is put down like 100 coins on heads, and then you basically get a good payout. Yeah, it's going to be open for about 90 more seconds. Be sure to wager those Ben chairs, folks. We've got a poll. We got a prediction going on. We're going to flip a coin in about a minute. It's going to be heads or tails. Put your Ben chairs on what you think it's going to be. Put your Ben chairs, put them up on the table. This is your chance, folks. This is your chance for glory. And more useless channel points. I mean, you can use them for stuff, but like 50-50 going south. It will all be worth it, I'm sure. We're looking at a massive payout for heads if they win. And I'm pretty sure it's one person. So, last chances here, folks. We've got 12 seconds left. Yeah, sure, we'll play that out. All right. Prediction is over. I'm going to type in the winning selection. We are coming up on an hour after our disconnect, but we're still rocking. This is just Wii Sports. This is not Wii Sports Resort. All right. Exclamation point FLIP. And the winner is decided right here. Tails. Tails never fails. Let's pay him out. Tails stays winning. Chosen! Chosen was a non-believer! He clearly was not chosen! Oh, amazing work. That's a huge payout. Congratulations, Chopin. And whoever else was a Tails believer. Good for y'all. We have our banquet ready too, baby. Incredible work. Stacks as well. Gotcha. Good work, folks. That was a successful coin flip. We're now going to go a month until the next one. Alright, let's see. This is a 50-50 going north. My repel's gonna run out any second, I just know it. Yep, like right there. I'm making a pizza here soon. I shall call it Tails. You're gonna name the pizza? Yeah, good on you. And we got the Suicune. Yes, and then consume its flesh. What is this, sausage party? What is this, Monopoly? They all knew something once, and it could have been a name. I feel this is very disturbing, the way you're talking about pizza. Like the Sonic character. Alright, this is not a Vermilion check. Miles Tails. Alright, 1-4 chance going south. I feel like I waste my time doing these. But occasionally get it, and then it's like, oh, this is worth it, we should keep doing it. Even a frozen pizza can be connected with the beauty of nature's circle of life. Live, consume, die, be consumed, become something else. So you're saying I could become pizza? I could be a frozen pizza? I could become a Wii Sports Sunday. I feel like we've just missed on that attempt so many times tonight. I almost want to just stop checking it. You'll play Wii Sports with me any day? I mean, I do have it. We could just set up the Wii. I There's speedrun categories for Wii Sports. One in 3 chance going north. That'd be a cool stream. That'd be a fun one. I almost want to like meet like a goal to get that stream, just because that's not like a high priority for me. But yeah, that'd be like super fun. Two step to the west. Try to bowl a perfect game. That'd be a fun little one. All right, here we go. Suicune number 207 inbound. I'm not listening to that. $100 pin bowling perfect run. The 100 pin like bonus game is crazy work. Strike on every frame. It's a tough challenge. I would definitely try to pull a perfect frame or a perfect game. Okay, I don't want to listen to this. Here we go. Here we go. Aegis Cave from Mystery Dungeon. One in 3 chance going north. Oh no, wait. 2 step to the west. My bad. We were already on here. Let's go. This is technically a walled encounter. We're one away from hitting our 50th Suicune for the stream. Poke Park speedrun? Oh, I never played that. How do you speedrun that? Ooh. Not sure. I just looked it up for Wii speedruns, and there's a lot. Poke Park is like I forgot what it's called. It's like a WiiWare like extension channel that can be on like your Wii. I don't know how to. There's like a special way you have to like get it on your game, but you have to like homebrew your Wii to do it because the shop for it closed, so you can't even get it anymore. It's only 6:45. Yeah, we've been going for a little under 5 hours now. 1 in 3 chance going north. Pikachu's Adventure? That sounds familiar, but again, I never played it. Yeah, there's a bunch of like WiiWare stuff, and then there's Pokemon Ranch as well. But again, those aren't like speedrun games, you know what I mean? I mean, I guess, like, that's the thing with speedrunning, is you can find a way to speedrun a game. But, I don't know. Ah. Two steps to the north. Poke Park Pikachu's Adventures is an actual game that doesn't need a modded Wii. Oh, yeah, I don't have that. I'd have to find a way to get that. I think the issue with those games is that you actually need to like buy the physical disc for it, and a lot of those games don't have the physical disc for it. Like there's no way to like actually get a physical disc, especially for like Pokemon Ranch, I think. This is a 50-50 going south. Yeah, like, again, there's a speedrun for pretty much every game. It's just like, is it a real speedrun? Alright, we've got a Vermilion check coming up. On the beach at dusk. Wait a minute. Nah, there's no way to get to it. So wait, we would have to go north? Nah, there's no way to do it. Alright, officially 50 Suicunes today. And we're going to push for 15 more. So we're going to wrap up at 225 tonight. Two steps south. Wallet encounter chat. I want to try some Wii Sports Resort speedruns. There's a ton of different ones out there, especially for Wii Sports. Like, there's the full completion one for sure, and then it's probably just like individual games as well. Yeah, you should look into it, see if it's something worth doing. That's the nice thing, is you don't have to stream those either. You can just, like, record via OBS and then take care of it that way. $50-50 going north. Please hit. Let's go. The early Suicune. So with that last one, we have now hit half of what we did last year. So we did 421 Suicunes last year for Roamer Week. We have now done half of that. Over the course of like this is the fourth stream, I think. Not bad. So we basically hit that number in 8 streams. If we did it again. And we did it in about like 9... We did like 9 streams last year to hit that number. 1 in 4 chance going south. Ow! Not Aerodactyl. Randomized. Don't forget about blocking the route. Already Roamer Week? You've got it right, Maro909. Welcome in, first time chatter. Yes, we are 212 soft resets into Suicune for Roamer Week this year. For some reason, I thought it was after the 21st. Yeah, I wasn't sure when it officially started, but I checked with Hanger, and Hanger said it is officially the 15th every year, which falls on a Sunday this year. First time here, but seen the Roamer and had to join. Hell yeah. Yeah, well, welcome to the channel. We try to do one roaming Suicune stream a month, but during the Roamer week itself, we try to get as many Suicunes in. We got 421 done last year. We're going to try to beat that number. We're going to try to hit 500 this year if I can. And then we're going to be doing this past the Roamer week deadline. We're going to be doing this for the rest of the month, too. We're just going to dedicate the whole month to it. I got Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Entei last year during Roamer Week, and I'm on 1190 in Crystal for Raikou and Entei. Dude, that's super cool. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Glad to hear there are more Roamers out there. I know it's me and Black Scarecrow that I know of that have been doing Roamers on stream so far this year. But it's nice to hear that people have had success at this, especially during Roamer Week. So, that's the goal at least. But yeah, we've got the Viridian method down pretty good for Gen 3. It's just kind of bouncing between all the routes here. You're probably familiar with it. Depends, though. I don't know. Have you done Gen 3 roamers, or have you just done Gen 2 and Gen 4? The big thing that takes long on these is the dex checks. That's the thing that, like... I mean, it's just muscle memory for me now, but, like... Do you prefer single method for FireRed&LeafGreen, or would you recommend multi-hunting? If you can multi-hunt... Black Scarecrow is somebody who multi-hunts. Let me go ahead and switch music real quick. Link to the past. No, I don't want that. Here, let me switch playlist real quick. Let's do this one. Do I prefer single system method or multi-hunt? I don't multi-hunt, and I think it's just because I haven't taken the time to actually like build up that muscle memory. But if I were capable of doing two systems, I absolutely would. Again, I just don't have that muscle memory built up yet, so I could never. Alright, I need to check the decks again. I've never done Gen 3 roamers. Started hunting again after like 7-year hiatus. Raikou is my third full odds though, which I'm pretty proud of. Nice. Gotta stay hunting, or you're just not gonna see them. But yeah, that's super cool. Alright, so let's try that. We got a 50-50 here. We'll see if we got it. Alright, well, we ran out of that. Yes! Alright, sweet. There it is. Yeah, the Black Scarecrow, another roamer on stream this week specifically. He is multi-hunting with dex checks for Entei and Suicune in Gen 3. I want to skip this song. Don't want words. Yeah, we'll stay here. Yeah, I mean, I think the only one I really want is the roaming Suicune. I have a roaming Entei ready to go on my Leaf Green file. Or I guess my other Leaf Green file, since this is Leaf Green. But I've got an Entei ready on another one in case I do just like get one this week. I'm not expecting to get it by any means, but yeah, Rich has been encouraging me to try to multi-hunt it if I can. It's just I don't really have the setup ready to do it. I mean, I absolutely could take the time to get everything ready to go and try the multi-hunt. I think I just want to put a focus in my stats on Suicune this year. But I definitely want to get to the point where I can multi-hunt it. Especially if I did get this Suicune and then I was able to hunt Raikou and Entei on the other game. Because then I'd probably set up I'd probably restart over this file and then get a Raikou queued up to hunt for as well. So it wouldn't be too crazy to set up. I would just have to, play through the whole game again. Morrow, are you interested in trying to get all the roamers? Because it sounds like you've got multiple now, right? So you got the Raikou and the Entei, if I'm not mistaken. I have some controller mods, but I found that in Crystal it is easier to single hunt than multi. Okay, so if I had 4 systems, if I had 4 cartridges to hunt for roamers on, I would just do a gate method, and then that would be that. But as long as I'm able to do the dex check methods that Hanger and Rich developed, I'm gonna try to do those at least. But the controller mods are fun. I'm just not very tech savvy, so I've never tried to set anything up like that. The closest that I've gotten is getting the Wavebirds set up, but even then I can't even get the 2 ready. Crystal is definitely very similar to Gen 3 in that way. The dex checks are still, super long. Well, the gate method, it'll appear on your route and you're not even guaranteed to get it, because you'd have to do, multiple strafes every time you go through. Or you have to hit the white flute and then do your strafes, and it's just, that's too much work. Also, there's some controller mods for SP if you want that, just saying. Hey, that's not a bad idea. I mean, it'd be really cool to have something like that, because I eventually want to get back to the point where I am multi-system hunting, especially for other wild encounters. But I just gotta figure out these Wavebirds, because I've got 2 receivers and 1 controller, and I just gotta find a way to get them set up. I really haven't sat down and done a troubleshoot on them yet, but I need to do that first before I give up on it. Yes, I am hunting on a Game Boy player, or the Game Boy player via the GameCube, yeah. Fun little setup. 50-50 going north. So we would do Max Repel. Oh, we have a Max Repel. We'll pop the White Flute. Colossal Kev, welcome in. Got some new chatters in here. Colossal Kev, welcome in. We are doing some roamer hunting in Generation 3. Hunting for the roaming Suicune and FireRed&LeafGreen right after the post game. And it looks like we filled that 50-50. I feel like I've been locked in for a little bit here. The stream only says we've been streaming for 90 minutes, but my stream cut out at some point. So we've been going for a little over 5 hours now. Yeah, Kev, are you a shiny hunter as well? If so, what are you hunting? And are you aware of ROAMER Week, which is what we're participating in? Good luck. Thank you, Kev. But back to what you said, yeah, maybe I would want to do all the roamers, but it takes forever. Really would just like to get Raikou, Entei, and Suicune in every generation. That's a fun task. Like, of all the roamers, those are by far my favorite. I've actually got plushes of the 3 kind of behind me back there, but I can pull those out later. Of course, I followed you after you posted your schedule on Hangers Discord. Okay, cool, so you did come from Hangers. Good to hear. Yeah, it's going well. We've got 213 Suicunes seen so far this month. We did 400.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Oh boy, smooching time! Thank you for the follow, Morrow. It's much appreciated. Give you some emotes as well. You're doing the Hard Gold Soul Silver Beast at the moment? Hell yeah. Best of luck on those. Are you doing? Are you trying to see 2? So that you'd need, like, the Explosion Golem then, right? 26-3? Oh, Kev. You're due, bud. Hey, I need some people to drop some shiny luck in the chat. We need some shiny luck in the chat for Colossal Kev. He is triple odds on the roamers in Gen 4. Stacks, thank you for the shiny luck. It is necessary. It's gotta be coming soon, right? You gotta be due. Alright. Stacks is unloading the shiny luck. This is all we needed. When Stacks unloads the shiny luck, I get Reggie's way too fast. That's just how it works. I'm doing a Reggie hunt in Emerald outside of ROAMER Week, and that has been heavily under odds. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Need that. We got Regice in 436 encounters, and then we got Regirock in 1,457 runaways. Absolutely insane numbers. I'm ready for Registeel to take years with the luck we've had. In fact, we've used up all of our luck that I know we're not going to find a roaming Suicune this month. Okay, this is a Route 21 check. These ones are always kind of sus. It's like a 1 in 4 chance. It's not great, but we'll see what we got. No, it randomized. Okay. You gotta ask them the one game. Oh, that's right. Yeah, since we got new viewers, the question I always ask people when they first enter the chat is if you could play one Pokemon game for the rest of your life, like it's the only one you're able to hunt on, play through, anything. Which game would it be? Now, let's say if you chose Diamond, you would also get Pearl. But if you chose something like Emerald or Platinum, where it's a one-off, kind of like the third game, or if it's just like a by itself game like Legends Arceus or Legends ZA, you would only get that one game. So if you had to choose one game or one set of games to play for the rest of your life, what would it be? This is a 1 in 3 chance going south. So this question applies to Morrow and Kev, because we've gotten answers from everybody else in chat. I haven't asked this one in a really long time. Alright, two-step to the west. And two-step to the south. Kev says Soul Silver. Okay, so if you say Soul Silver, then you'd also get Hard Gold, too. Not that it makes a difference, but, like, you'd be able to, like, you know, complete the decks if you wanted. We also have an ad starting soon, just a heads up for folks that are not subscribed. And we actually have a Suicune here. We're going to try to see if we can get this one before the ad break. Alright, Suicune before the ad break is not shiny. I think I might have said the Gen 5 games before when I joined the streams, but I would probably change it to Hard Gold and Soul Silver. Gotcha. And then Morrow says Hard Gold, Soul Silver, since it is basically updated Crystal. Yeah, I think Hard Gold, Soul Silver is probably just a complete game. There's not much else that needs to be done. They introduce so many legendaries that you can get through alternate endings. It's probably the most diverse Safari you can set up, so you can even do that for like Safari Week and stuff. There's a lot you can do with it. It's just such an advanced game. There's so much you can do. The Pokeathlon is also fantastic. I know it's not the contest system, but like I think it's better than the contest system. Crystal's my fave, but Heart Gold Soul Silver has so much more. I just like Crystal sprites and the nostalgia. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I guess I should read that after the ad break. Got 10 seconds left on the ad break. Alright, we should be back from the ad break now. 1 in 3 chance going north. Morrow says, Crystal's my fave, but Heart Gold and Soul Silver have so much more. I just like Crystal sprites and the nostalgia. I really like the shiny sparkle in Gen 2. I'm very partial to that. I think that's like one of the best ones by far. Nice. Alright, Suicune number 214 coming up. Always great to see Dex checking roamer hunts, by the way. Hey, I do what I can. I'm so used to this, and I've been under the guidance of Rich and Rome, or Hanger, trying to master this, and I've got the Viridian method down to a T now. I'm about as good as I can get at it. At least with one system. I think if I tried a dual system hunt like Black Scarecrow, I'd lose my mind. We will do a Vermilion check on this next one, though, since it's the multiple of 5. But yeah, we've got 10 more soft resets we're going to do before we hop off tonight. We've just been going for a long time. We'd have done 65 total by the end of the night. Is this my first roamer? Technically, yeah. Yeah, it is. I started this one like 5 years ago, but I've taken a lot of breaks. I'm actually gonna skip this song. That one was just a little loud. But yeah, so I took a really long break from Oh, I forgot to do the dex check here. I took a really long break from Suicune and like did it sparingly here and there. My main hunt that I did on the channel for the longest time is I hunted for all 28 forms of Unknown at full odds across generations 3 and 4. So it was a lot of like rune checking in Gen 3 in the Tenobi ruins where you can hunt for like specific letters. And then also just the random hunts that you can get from Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and then in the Salatian runes and Diamond and Pearl. So that was like the big hunt on my channel that I ran from like August of 2021 till September of 2025. So we finished that hunt last year. It was 56 total phases. So we had 28 duplicates and 28 unique shinies. It took 175,502 total encounters. So we actually did, statistically, we did really well on it. But it was just a time grind. That was the big thing. We got so lucky with our last letter. The last letter we needed was Q, and we got it in 3 phases after we hit 27. I'm losing track of my dex checks here as I'm talking, but we're good. Yeah, if you do exclamation stat board, that'll give you the full stats on that unknown hunt. That is my crowning achievement. I just have to make a video out of it. But yeah, now that that's done, I can actually focus on roamers and stuff. I try to do 1 Suicune hunt a month outside of Roamer Week. Just to, like, you know, keep adding numbers to it. This is a 50-50 going north, by the way. Okay, it's not here, so we're gonna try a direct route to west. Yeah, that spreadsheet will give you the full details on that hunt. Should show every phase, every little detail on it. I started hunting at a 2-system hunt for the first phase. After that, I switched to 4 systems, and then I eventually graduated to 6 systems. So it was a whole thing. It was, it really dominated my life for a bit. But then I also had like years like 2022 where I didn't hunt unknowns at all, you know? So it's like it's a whole thing. It was a big part of my life. It was the flagship hunt on my channel for the longest time. Glad it's done. I think at some point, if I really wanted to, I could go and finish all of the unknowns that I'm missing in Gen 3. But that's a lot of 1% or like single-digit percentage encounters that, oh man, I would, the channel would have to be, I'm gonna need a break before I can do that, because the unknowns are still so recent for me. But I think if I ever got to 4 GameCubes for the GBA player setup, I think I would try to get back into the unknowns, even just a little bit. Because I did everything, I had like a camcorder up, and then I was like literally like moving all the systems and like triggering all the encounters that way. And that ended up putting like a really bad strain on my neck from doing that for too long. So if I were to hunt unknowns again, I would have to simplify the hunt and just make it, hunt them all on a wave bird, make it simple. Don't even think about it. Ah. Wait, where was it? Oh. I think about that question a lot, though. The one about what game you play. I could imagine it being stressful. Well, because like I also put like a deadline on the hunt too. There was money involved with my roommate on it too, so I ended up like $2,600 richer after that hunt. But the deal was that I had to have it done by August 3rd of 2027. So, two-step to the west. I think the game I settled on is that I think Hard Gold and Soul Silver would be the one that I play forever. There's just so many Pokemon you can get from that, so many legends that appear in that game. You just have to get the, like... you just have to get like the right events set up on it too. Okay, we have to do a Vermilion check on this one because I forgot to do it on the last one. The gameplay is really good. Well, it's also the Pokeathlon Dome is like such a fun mini game aspect to it. I remember there was a time where I was just grinding the hell out of that. I think the other thing that's nice about Hard Gold and Soul Silver specifically, and this is for like shiny hunting purposes, is the Diamond and Pearl battle animations were unnecessarily long, and I think I think they realized it too. So when Hard Gold and Soul Silver came out, they like fixed that. They're like, no, we're gonna speed up the animations. We don't want people waiting forever to like do these encounters. And it's very noticeable when you're hunting for unknowns because like you have to trigger your Diamond and Pearl unknown encounters first before you can do your Heart Gold and Soul Silvers because those take so long to trigger. So even just from the shiny hunting purposes and like gameplay speed, Heart Gold and Soul Silver dominate. I am partial to Emerald. I think Emerald's got one of the most complete post games with the Battle Frontier. It's really hard to beat that. 1 in 3 chance going north. Let's go. It's been a while since I've played it, but I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I've been stuck on Heracross and Heart Gold and Soul Silver for almost 2 years, though. Damn. I mean, that's a fun encounter, though. Because that's the tree, the headbutt tree encounter. I've played a quarter of the game because of it. Oh my god, I can't imagine what the runtime on that game looks like. 4 Spearows in a row? Jesus. Yeah, the phasing is incredible. I got super lucky on that unknown hunt. I made it like through the first 14 letters before I phased on, or duplicated any. $384 hours in one of my files. Ugh. Like, if I'm ever gonna single system hunt, it's gotta be like very specific reasons. Otherwise I gotta do multi-system. It'd be nice to be able to stream the Gen 5 hunts I'm doing. Yeah, it'd be I mean, you were trying to get those set up, right, Stacks? Grind don't stop, incorporated 3 other systems though. Hey, shiny hunting is like fishing. You just gotta keep your line in the water. Otherwise, you're not gonna catch any fish. The only way you don't find a shiny is if you stop hunting. Or if you're doing something wrong. Or if you're hunting something that's shiny locked. But yeah, aside from that. I have it going still on the starters, but I want to look into being able to stream them. Yeah, big thing's just getting the capture card, and it's kind of tough to stream Gen 5. Because those are specific to the DS, because the 3DS is when X and Y came out. So what would that be? And then for the DS, you'd have to get an original DS, and then that would have to be modded to support a capture card. Otherwise, you'd have to do a camcorder, and then you'd just film your screen, basically. So it's like a whole... That's why I haven't really streamed a whole lot of Gen 4 of anything, really. Yeah, like, I grew up on the DS Lite, so I don't have any of the original DSs to do those hunts. Okay, no more to skip. Alright. I was thinking of getting a camcorder for it. The camcorder I used was a Sony Handycam. Sony Handycam was what I used. It wasn't the best, I will fully admit, but it got the job done. And that's the important thing. And then it usually comes with like a cord that allows you to just plug that straight into your capture card. Because you still need a capture card for it, like that's the big thing. And those get a little pricey. I did not look at the decks, I need to know where this is. I know it's nearby, I just don't know where. Okay, this is 1 in 3 chance going north. Yeah, there's just a whole lot of troubleshooting they had to do when learning how to get capture cards set up. Took me forever to learn it, so. Alright, Suicune number 217 is not shiny. Did you use the Elgato capture card with that, or a different one? I used the Elgato. Yeah, and like, there's a lot of like online stuff or like software stuff that you can set up with the Elgato if you want. I didn't really mess with that. I just needed it to plug into my computer and then plug into my camcorder, and that's it. Yeah, as long as you got a fundamental understanding of OBS, you can pretty much do anything. It just takes a lot of tinkering, that's the big thing. Like, I think if you calculated the number of hours it's taken for me to, like, become fully aware of how to operate the software and hardware that I have, it'd be a lot. It'd be a lot of hours, just trying to learn everything. Oh, I'm gonna sleep great tonight. I have to look into it. Sounds good. I'm definitely not as locked in as I was earlier, but we're nearly at the end. We got like 7 more to go. Been working on my setup to get back to streaming anyways, so it would be nice to do the shiny hunts. Hell yeah. Yeah, because you were streaming other stuff too, right? Yeah, as long as you got like games on your computer, you don't really need the capture card unless you're doing something external like Nintendo games. And then, of course, if you want to do anything with Gen 3, that you basically just got to start getting GameCubes. That, or honestly, like, that's the thing. You could just do emulators. emulator just to get like the games themselves. And then what you do is you just take your file, and then there's a way that you can actually get the emulated file onto an actual cartridge. It's just a little tricky, and I personally don't know how to do it. I would do the emulators for the Kaizo Ironmon. Yeah, that's where I'll be doing mine. I do need to get that set up, too. There's a lot I need to do. A lot on my plate. Can we hit the 50-50, please? No? That's sad. Yeah, for the emulators, absolutely. But yeah, I gotta get overlays built for that too. There's just a lot. There's a lot of like spring cleaning I gotta do. I gotta do a full refresh of my OBS. Probably just an uninstall and reinstall kind of thing. Maybe I can get the audio to actually work how I want it to. Who knows? Can you play Roam by the B-52s as the last song here? Yeah. Unfortunately, I think that's going to get striked on YouTube, though. So I try to not have that... I try to not play anything that could get me copyright stricken. Just because that would cut out the audio if I did find the shiny tonight. Which is... Speaking of, I actually do need to, like... There's a way that I can get it so that the recording of my hunt can just be saved without any like background music or anything playing as well. But yeah, that'd be a fun one to end stream with. We'll once we do our last Suicune, we'll play it on the out. Once we've seen our last Suicune, that'll be the last thing we play. Oh man, I'm just pressing all the wrong items. But yeah, after we've seen the last Suicune, we will play that. Ah. Too far away. When you use the camcorder, was it recording the audio from the systems as well? You don't really need the audio from the games. Like, I just had my mic, like my actual like mic that I'm speaking into. I just had it nearby, so I got all of my audio from there too. So I never really cared for the camcorder audio, and that made things a lot easier. I eventually got to the point where I just used the camcorder that is broken and cannot pick up audio. I just used that one to stream the camcorder because I didn't care about the sound on that one. 50-50 going north. Yeah, it was literally just my mic picking it up the whole time. And then if we don't get it here, we go to west to Route 22. Never mind. Suicune number 218. I like being able to hear the shiny sparkles. Yeah, so I was in another stream earlier, and this guy had posted videos of just like shinies he's found before. And I asked him, like, okay, so how do you get the clips? Because I know you stream all these hunts. How do you get the clips of the actual shiny Pokemon where you don't have like stream music playing over your game audio? And he was like, well, I just run 2 OBSs. And then the other OBS is the one that's recording, and then there's the one that's streaming. And I was like, that's so simple. I can't believe I didn't think of that. But yeah, he's literally, he just opens OBS twice. It's like one's streaming and one's recording. So after this stream, I'm gonna get that set up to maybe be able to do that for future streams. And if I don't get it set up tonight, then I'll just get it on a future one soon. But yeah, that's kind of how I want to get it set up, especially if I'm like, if I want to like get the clip of the shiny. That way I don't miss out on the sparkles either. And then I can just mute that on my end so that I can't hear it, but then that way I just hear stream stuff. So yeah, that's something else that I'm gonna need to do in my free time. Which I don't know. We're definitely gonna stream tomorrow, and I mean, realistically, if I'm looking at my schedule right, I don't know what I knocked over. If I'm looking at my schedule correctly, I'm seeing that my week is completely free until Friday. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm just going to get streams in Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday is going to be my break day, and then that day I'm just going to get a ton of stream stuff done. And basically everything that I don't get done tonight is going to get done Thursday. One of those things is getting the playlist set up, because I don't like having to go through and skip music that I don't want to listen to. So that one I for sure need to do. I need to build a draft league team tonight as well. And then I want to get started on the emote for Chopin at some point, but that's probably going to be a Thursday task. Realistically, I think I need to just get the second OBS set up. 1 in 3 chance going north. Two steps south. Randomized. That's sad. Are we near the end of the playlist? Yeah, we are. Even more video game bops for locking in. Is today the first day of Roamer Week? Also, who is hosting it? Hanger is not hosting it this year, so nobody's really hosting it. When I asked him about it, he basically just said, Roamer Week's always going to be on February 15th. I'm just not in a position to do any roaming myself this year. So yeah, nobody in specific is hosting it. But I try to let people know about it as much as I can. I usually like to raid other people that are doing full odds hunts in Generation 3 or 4 or something like that. So that is, that's just something I've been trying to do more throughout the month, is just bring a little bit more awareness to it. But I also understand the fact that, like, you know... What the hell am I listening to? Just gonna skip that. Okay. Where am I going again? I completely forgot. It's today the first day of Roamer Week. Also, who's hosting? Yeah, so Hanger... Oh, was I on an ad break? Or no, I wasn't. Yeah, Hanger usually hosts, but Hanger's not available to host it this year. So we're just kind of trying to bring awareness to it as much as we can. Speaking of emotes, I don't know if you remember, I had redeemed the award for suggesting new emote and suggested the new Shiny Unknown P. Then I think you said you would maybe do like a thumbs up. Yeah, there's been a big backlog on emotes that I still need to get done, Stacks, but I have not forgotten that. I still have a note of it. Way Gaming, it started today, ends this upcoming Sunday. I'm doing it the whole month, honestly. Like, yes, it technically starts today. I started last week, and it's gonna go... it technically would go until the next Sunday, right? So, like, yeah, you could do it for the whole week. But if you want to do it for the rest of the month, like, Bob's your uncle. Also, we have an ad starting soon, just heads up. Wait, I'm on this route. And then... Yeah, okay, never mind. I know where I'm at now. But yeah, Stacks, there are just a lot of emotes that need to get done, and that one I know specifically is actually going to be kind of tough, because I'm trying to remember what the plan was for that one. Morrow says, I told myself only Roamer and Heracross until Roamer week after I got my last shiny in early January. Yeah, you gotta set priorities. Totally get that. Alright, we actually hit Route 21. We've gone so long without hitting one of these. Oh my gosh. And there's the repel. Okay, we're gonna break out the Wave Bird for this one. And then we joystick. Surfing Suicune, Cowabunga. So I'm with you on the rest of the month, maybe on and off all year. Yeah, like I said, I try to do one Suicune a month outside of Roamer month. Roamer week, technically. But yeah. Also, welcome in Way Gaming. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. We are at an ad break right now. But yeah, we do need to get a thumbs up unknown. Oh, this is a Vermilion check. We're on a multiple of 5. Yeah, no, the thumbs up makes sense because we've been missing a thumbs up emote in the channel. So like that one we just need, and the unknown would fill the gap there. I'm mentally running on fumes right now. But we're nearly done. 5 more to go. I suggested it to be able to use the shiny W and P together. Ah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I mean, we just need a thumbs up emote anyways, so we can use the P to do it. Ugh, another Route 21 chance. My favorite. No. Kept going east. Unknown mentioned. Alright, 50-50 going south. Oh my god, I knew it was gonna run out. It's not even gonna be here. Oh, I spoke too soon. 220. Nope. Oh. We're nearly there, chat. Thank you for the shiny luck stacks. This has been a really good stream. Had a lot of new people stop in. Numbers were pretty consistent all night. And we got over 6 hours worth of, right? Yeah, we're gonna be over 6 hours, of unknowns today. This is great. Or not unknowns, Suicunes. Ooh, I'm tired. I'm tired, chat. Oh, I think that pizza that I had might have been enough, too. I don't think I need to get anything else for dinner. I was thinking of doing like a Taco Bell run after stream. I don't think I need to do that. The stream has been running a lot smoother since the crash happened. Maybe it needed to crash. I don't know, maybe there's just something internal wrong with my computer that was causing it to lag. But I'm glad it's not doing that anymore. I feel like I just missed the moments that it was lagging. It's like, I obviously can't see it on my end very easily. Or if it was happening, OBS wasn't showing it to me. But it was weird. It had to be a Twitch thing because YouTube didn't have any issues. I think it had to be like an issue with Twitch. Because I initially thought it was like a Wi-Fi issue, but my YouTube stream never quit. Yeah, had to just be a Twitch issue. Yeah, if we look at YouTube... Yeah, YouTube says I've been going for 5 hours 47. 2 concurrent viewers on the YouTube end. I wonder if one of those is Rich. He's usually AFK. Or, lurking. Not AFK. Dex check. Okay. A little bit of bad RNG here to start, but we'll get something. Lurking and hunting. Most likely, yeah, if I had to guess. Oh, another 1 in 4 chance on Route 21. And Dexter. Nope, did not hit it. .50 going north. I didn't need to white flute. Oh, I already have the repel? Well, alright. I know it's gonna run out as soon as I get up there. I'm gonna, like, get on the edge of the grass and it's gonna say repel ran out. Or no, we could just get Suicune, that's okay. Alright. 3 more Suicunes. Chat, we're doing so great. We're almost done. I will be able to sleep soon. I think there's a Chipotle deal that I need to, like, do something for. Maybe I'll do that for dinner. I haven't had Chipotle in a really long time. I used to get it, like, before work on the weekends all the time. And I just stopped doing that. I just started cooking more at home. That sounds good right now. There's like some deal in the app where if I like order within a certain amount of time, I get like bonus points for doing it. So, not anything crazy. If I just get a burrito, that'll fuel me for the rest of the night in getting all this stuff done off stream. Yeah, that emote's the vibe right now, Stacks. $50 going south. Oh, absolutely huge. The more of those we can hit here at the end of the night, the better. 2 more Suicunes, chat. Then B-52s to close it out. Yep, that's right. I'll have to pull it up at some point. Nearly done, though. Nearly done. I wonder if there's a way that I can, like, pitch the music up so that I can't tell that it's the same song. A wild Kabutops. That'll probably be the last PCG encounter for the night. Alright, 1 in 3 chance going south. You could probably speed it up or slow it down in the YouTube settings. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'll do. We'll set it like 1.25 higher or something. But I'm sure they've got a way to detect it, especially if it's like from a YouTube video. 2-step to the west. Alright. Suicune number 223 coming up. Alright. Chat, we are on the last soft reset of the night. And I pressed the B button. But yeah, chat, we've had a good stream. This has been a very good stream. We've gotten a lot of work done tonight. This is probably a record for the most we've done. Most Suicunes we've done in one stream, 65. That's new. That's a good number for us. Yeah, I'm excited. Again, tomorrow's stream is going to be at 6:30 p.m. Central. 6:30 p.m. Central for stream tomorrow. We're going to be doing the same thing. We're probably going to go for like 4 hours. That way I'm getting out of here like 10:30. Gives me some time to get some sleep. And if my sleep schedule is going to be fixed how I expect it to be tonight, then I probably will be going to bed pretty early tomorrow as well. But yeah, I'm excited to see everybody back tomorrow. I'm predicting, and again, we're going to make the schedule tonight and send that graphic out in all the Discords that are relevant. 1 in 3 chance going north. I'm predicting stream tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, skip Thursday, early stream Friday, and then it's going to depend on Saturday, but we're going to try to get something in on Saturday. And then, otherwise we just skip Thursday and Saturday like we did this week. And then, we'll probably be live next Sunday as well. Okay, so this is a 1 in 3 chance north. Yeah, the Suicune hype continues. This is going to be a 2-step south. If this hits, I'm going to be so happy. Alright, 2-step west. Please, please. This would be so legendary. Two-step south. Do I get permission to blast the Chow with that emote when you get it? Oh, absolutely. Yes. The Suicune hype emote is going to be blasted, I hope, by everybody when we get it. You gotta be a subscriber to get it, though. Yes, absolutely. Okay, we are on the same route as Suicune. Oh, could have been bad. Max Repel. White Flute while we're here. Alright, last Suicune to stream. It's not going to be shiny, but we can go ahead and queue up YouTube Roam B52s. We pitched it up a little higher, so it's going to be a little faster. Oh, that's the cord. Chat. We are finished with stream today. We are going to go ahead and wrap up here. We will be back tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Central. I will be posting the graphic with the full schedule for the week shortly after I wrap up stream here. So be sure to tune in for that. Oh, this is Rome by the B-52s? Oh, I've heard this song so many times. I kind of like the fast version of it. Yeah. Let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. I gotta find somebody who's doing some full odds hunting. Live channels. Whoa, somebody's hunting for Coliseum Suicune? Wait, I wanna read SH Luke. So it's a Suicune and Coliseum. It's like 4 different hunts. This is amazing. Yeah, we're absolutely gonna raid. SH Luke, Shiny Hunter Luke is gonna get the raid. Heart Gold Dream Team Quest plus Shiny Hunting plus Coliseum Suicune. What a banger lineup. Alright, let's go ahead and hit that raid button. And let's search him up. SH_Luke. It's live right now. Thank you for roaming with me today, chat. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow, and we'll continue the Suicune hype as we left it here. Yeah. Let's go ahead and hit the start raid. Everybody get ready. Let's spread some shiny luck, some love towards Shiny Hunter Luke, which we are going to be raiding here. Yeah. Thanks everybody for tuning in. I will catch y'all tomorrow night, where we will continue the roam by the BM52s. Alright. Thanks everybody. I'll see you on the next one. Peace.